Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Good afternoon.
I heard you
Keep
could
the
teach
peace,
me something.
And we'll stay friends.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What is this about? Good afternoon.
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I heard you could teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What is this about?
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I heard you could teach me something.
Yeah, all right. But it will cost you. What is this about?
Well, that's not bad at all.
One can never know enough about blacksmithing.
I'll teach you one trick. What would you like? But it'll take time to learn it. It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the...
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. Do you want me to find I'll kick some sobriety into them.
But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair
Thanks.
of fools drunk,
That's all I need to know.
kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety. I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done? There's a couple
Why
more
not?
things I'd like to ask
Better
about
to practice.
smithing.
Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Yeah.
Let's see what you...
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Are you gonna get started then?
Still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? Better to practice. Why don't you forge me another hunting sword?
Yeah.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works the better. It's like swords. Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, what is it? Look, if you're tired, I don't think this is for you. Could you hurry it up a bit? Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong. What is it? You're not tired, are you? What is it? Look, if you're tired, I don't think this is for you. What is it? You're not tired, are you? What is it? You're not tired, are you? That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. What is it? You're not tired, are you? Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes. Is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Can't believe this is just lying around. God bless.
Well.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
You see, I'd really like to get into that wedding.
It's only natural to have dreams and desires at your age, lad. But don't get ahead of yourself. You wanted work. I'll give you work. You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
You see, I'd really like to get into that wedding. I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't dawdle, you might even save up for some nag at the Sameen stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn, but not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care, friend. And you can sleep here, in the barn, but not on the sacks of flour. You understand? Or I'll tan your hide, Andy. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Under Pa. Careful what you wish for.
Can't believe this is just lying around.
Get to work. Take care, friend. You can sleep here, in the barn, but not on the sacks of flour. You understand? I'll tan your hide, Andy. Climb up to the loft with the others. Mine. Under Pa. Careful what you wish for. Can't believe this is just lying around. Get to work. Take care, friend.
Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse? Mother of God! Did you get hit by a horse?
Mind where you're going. God be with you, my friend. Mind where you're going. God be with you, my friend.
You all right? You look like someone gave you a thrashing.
Grinning like a daisy on a dung for days on end. And he's up, puffed up like a peacock.
So what? I wish him well.
So do I. I meant it in a good way. He's a decent fella.
one.
Indeed he is. He's worked so hard to get to where he is today. Lord Sabine should be glad Thrush gave Agus his hand to his son.
Look out!
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right? Good evening. Do you need something?
What do you have for sale?
Look out!
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right? Good evening. Do you need something?
Looks like a late one.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, what a day that was.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place at your office.
What then? Has the water
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place at your office.
What then? Has the water
What do you have for sale?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
What do you have for sale?
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf
Doesn't work on the Lord's Day. You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have.
Don't cause any trouble, got it? Drink to that.
Doesn't work on the Lord's Day. You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you?
Just like you wanted.
Good day to you.
Greetings to you too.
So, I went to see my brother. He drills all over himself. He gets the feeling.
Just like you wanted.
Nearly all the time. So, I went to see my brother.
God grant you health. There! What are you snooping around here for? Do you want me to report you for breaking and entering? Either you pay up, or I'm calling the guards.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
At least you have some coin. If not a decent upbringing. Breaking and entering? Either you pay up, or I'm calling the guards.
Everything's there. Nothing.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
At least you have some coin. If not a decent upbringing.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
What are you here for, friend?
Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need?
Have you any idea which way they might...
There's only one road to set, but I've got a bad...
Alright,
Time's wasting. What are you here for?
there's a couple more...
Ask her what?
What good does...
It makes you...
Can I ask... How do I know...
By the... It rings out. What is it you need?
What's the right...
Do it. The main thing,
idea
but
which
don't...
way they might-
There's only one road to set, but I've
Why
got
should
a
I-
bad- But jump the best thing.
Alright.
Time's wasting.
How will I know it?
Notice...
Thanks. There's a couple more...
Ask her what?
What good does it...
It makes you...
I need something... How do I know...
By the... It rings out. Do it.
Why should I...
But jump the best thing.
How will I know it?
Notice...
Thanks. I need something...
Give me your money. This is a robbery.
Please, I have nothing to give.
Don't bullshit me. Everyone.
Fuck! I'll kill you! Somebody, please!
I'm all yours.
I'll kill you! Somebody, please!
I'm all yours. Holy shit, that was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again. Holy shit, that was a close one. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time.
I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Take this. I would have lost a lot more if it wasn't for you. And thank you again. Thank you, my friend. You showed up at the perfect time. That I would. Take this. I would have lost a lot more. And thank you again.
Greetings to you.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. To him, "No, father. Hey, servant, bring some wine." I've just been
Me?
loving my neighbour.
I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Samini's saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh,
Hey, servant, bring some
I didn't give a fuck what you pray.
Me?
You speak our language, do you not? Oh, I know. Old Samini's saving supplies
Well,
for the
Yarko,
wedding later.
seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon. Now you're gonna die.
Flatten the cheeky wee shape.
Come on then.
Hang him!
Now you're gonna die. Come on. Oh, you wee bastard!
in the devil's name
Come
is
on, then.
fucking going on here?
Hang him!
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko.
What do you think?
I am old.
Grandad?
And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophia. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters. All sorts of things.
What about that line?
You were a little nipper running around here. Who in God's name are you? With a ribbon in your hair.
Henry,
Screaming out.
the Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
Henry, the Takoff blacksmith sent me.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for
You'll have some
slaughter.
explaining to do.
And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for
Young
cakes.
Samin's getting married, so
And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week. We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get
Enter.
ready for slaughter. And the
Sorry
carters
to
will have
intrude,
be
sir.
sent to Yetchin to get at
This
least
is
a
Henry,
peck of
blacksmith
poppy
Radovan's
seed for
hand.
cakes.
Oh,
And
excellent.
gingerbread spices.
Dorothy, leave us now.
Oh, and
Just
wine,
make sure that
too.
there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir,
Not another word! Leave us! Enter.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload. Cost too much.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods.
Leave us!
The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them, sir, but not with the goods.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so-
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart. So saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain.
Couldn't tell you what happened
I
to
could
them,
do with
sir,
a
but
breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies. Oh, no need to imagine the worst.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
What about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced. And your son...
The older has work to do.
So, lad, you going with
Take
us?
Henry with you if
I
you
hope
want.
you're happy about it.
Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't you?
No.
And I'm a bit too
That's
old.
not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way,
Got a stud farm here,
fellas
don't
at the
you?
gate say you came here
Couldn't
on
I
foot.
borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then. Grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right.
Excuse me.
Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard then.
I'm all done in.
Move! Don't keep us standing here like fence posts.
I'm all done in.
I'm ready to set out, Captain.
Great! Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
All right, Captain.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards
Ready to
us,
set out, Captain.
they had to pass
Great!
through Trotsky.
Now stick close to us, lad, and don't go wandering off.
Jesus Christ be
Captain.
praised.
Greetings.
Where will we start searching, sir? Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Trotsky.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskowitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant.
You keep up with us, son.
Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap,
Good.
but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden egg just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
But that Yurko...
Catch got your tongue? I can understand that. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice handbrake.
Well, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself. Nothing to say. I'll take that for a yes, then. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Nothing to say. I'll take that for a yes, then. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it. Hold on, Mo.
Thank you,
I'll give you
Captain.
some gear for it. Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Come on, lads,
Save the
don't worry.
thanks and
I'll
get your
teach you
arse into the
something.
pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. But it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you.
Save the thanks and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready? I won't stand here forever. So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Oh, fucking hell! I'm all yours! Jesus, I'm... Bandage, quick!
I want to tell you something.
I'm all yours!
What do you say, son?
Jesus, I'm...
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
God's truth, sir. You didn't disgrace yourself. But I can see the young un has spirit. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella.
You really gave me the
He
runaround.
might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
But he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
But he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come in. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts.
I call it
And while we're on the
the art
subject,
of not getting
where
skewered
are you
as
from,
soon as you
lad?
step foot outside the village. We've got a nice arena.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear? The young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village.
As you wish, sir.
Come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Greetings. What can I do for you?
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Great. Greetings. But it'll cost you. What can I do for you?
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there,
I'll gladly
friend.
pay you.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
I apologize.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
I apologize.
Stop where you are! We're after you! Halt! I said surrender!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You're a wanted man. You dirty thief! We're after you! Stealing from helpless people like that!
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen.
Caught me.
Show me the goods.
Surrender.
And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
Take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong to you. In that case, an indulgence will suffice.
I'll pay.
Now, be on your
Don't want
way.
any trouble.
Now, let's have a look at what you've stolen.
Piss on that fucking thief's head.
And if I find anything else on you that doesn't belong to you, I'll confiscate that too.
take a look then.
Good. You don't have anything else on you that doesn't belong here, right? So in that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way. Now, let's have a look at what you kill on that fucking big's head. If I find we're done on you, I'll here, right? So in that case, an indulgence will suffice. Now, be on your way.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Oh, fucker. Oh, bloody hell. Shit.
God bless you. Are you blind?
I'm looking for Pavlena, the daughter of Bozhena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Do you know if she's been here in the last few days, Master Bailiff? I'm a bit worried about her.
I haven't seen her myself, but you can ask around the village. Try the houses along the road to Zhelyov. She'd have to pass that way.
She comes here selling baskets and other items.
Aye, I know her.
Has Pavlena got any friends here? Acquaintances? I'm a bit worried about her.
There's Roman, who brings us wood.
Roman? Who's he?
A woodcutter like his father. May he rest in peace. He lives just off the green. His hair is red like embers. You can't miss him.
And Pavlena's on friendly terms with him?
You could put it like that. Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an outsider like her.
Who's he?
But all he can do now is look down and weep. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working. It wouldn't surprise me if Pavlena left her ma to be with him.
On friendly terms with him? It's possible. I'll go and see Roman.
Do that. Like I said, his house is near the edge of the village, close to the pond. Not that Roman ain't a decent lad. Honest and hard-working.
Do you think anyone here would want to hurt Pavlena?
Troskovich is a decent village. You'd better watch your mouth.
I'll go and see Roman.
Do that.
What can you tell me about Pavlena?
She used to live here with her mother, but then we drove them out. She's not the kind of girl you'd notice much, but she knows how to take care of herself. I let her come round here because, well, maybe I've gotten soft in my old age. But I reckon children shouldn't have to pay for their parents' sins. Don't you think?
Why did you drive them out of Troskovitz? What happened?
Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but it's needed. Women all over the domain used to call for her help with births. Only, as it turned out, bad help is worse than no help at all. I won't go digging up old grievances, but believe me, we had cause enough to drive that old witch out of here. Bozhena was our midwife. It ain't the cleanest trade, but
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well,
won't go digging up old grievances.
he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, Why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
Where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you. Talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
Where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you. He's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge.
Where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
Hey, Roman! Roman! We have to go to work, mate. Where are you?
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him. To ask if he knows where Pavlena is.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, I hadn't thought of that. They could be together somewhere, so you can help me look for him. We have to go to work, mate. Where are you?
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her and her ma.
You think they'd really do it?
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, anything is possible. For Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him. He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
Well, I don't think either that Pavlena would just run off and leave her mother alone.
You never know with women. What's more... No, I shouldn't say nothing about that. Best to go and look in Roman's house. He wouldn't just leave empty-handed, right? He wouldn't just leave it on account of her, would he?
All right. Let's go and take a look at Roman's.
Great. That is, you can go there.
Hang on. You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look if anyone saw me breaking down his door? My reputation would be ruined. Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
You said you two were friends. Why would I go there alone?
For one thing, I have to work. And besides,
I can do
how
it.
would look if anyone saw me
But you ought to give me
breaking down his
something
door? My
for
reputation would be
insurance.
ruined. Whereas you,
I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Like, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
But you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Like, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Like, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catchpoles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
Willkommen. Komm her.
I'll have a look at the where.
Willkommen. Komm her.
I'll have a look at the where.
Thank you, and take care.
So,
Thank you,
I
and
went
take
to
care.
see my brother
And?
to talk about the inheritance.
But your father's still alive.
Aye, but he drools all over himself, and he gets this feeling that his time... time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Drools all over himself. He gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. Nobody home. But maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favorite spots. But maybe Pavlena was here.
Damnation. Damnation.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out. So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Like she got up and went straight out.
Ah, damn. Ah, damn.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
I had a look in Pavlena's place in the loft.
And? Did you find anything?
I wanted to ask you something else about Pavlena.
Scoundrel?
Do you think anyone...
These are evil times, and besides...
What have the Truscovitz people got against you?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry.
But what if her disappearance is...
Well, we haven't
Right?
left a child.
Went awry.
I don't want to talk about it.
Where exactly was...
To Truscovitz. She sells them. Sometimes it takes... I have a...
What of the Truscovitz people? Did it occur she's a young...
You don't know if she wants own to marry or that...
Disappearance is...
Well, we have...
Pavlena is...
She... Her mother... Child.
Went awry.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't...
Where exactly was...
To Truscovitz. A girl sells them. Sometimes it takes... I have a...
I found out something about...
Tell me, if she wants own to marry or that...
I asked about Pavlena and...
Really? And who's this?
His name is Roman. That's all I know.
I don't like the sound.
Don't jump to... That's all I found.
Care now.
I found out something about...
Tell me, if she wants own to marry or that...
I asked about Pavlena.
Hands up! Really? Thief! And who do you want me to go for the... God, I don't like the sound.
Don't jump to...
Apologise
That's all I found.
right now. Care now.
Let's make a deal.
Were you trying to rob me, you scoundrel? You won't catch me out, lad. I've got eyes in the back of my head.
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. I'm
make a
glad
deal.
that we could resolve this sensibly. Were you trying to rob me, you scoundrel? You won't catch me out, lad. I've got eyes in the back of my head.
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. I'm glad that we could resolve this sensibly.
You're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. I'm glad that we could resolve this sensibly.
She's got unfinished work here. She's got unfinished work here. Hey. This is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? Clothes. This is a boy's cap. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. Or did someone leave it here?
Hail Mary.
Planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
What can you do?
get going.
I searched Roman's house.
And what did you find?
Well, there's no one there, but Pavlena had been there for sure. The table was set for 2, and I found the baskets that she sells too.
You're right. It sure does look like she was there.
It can't have been long ago either. The food was still fresh. Any idea where they might have gone?
Well, they've got a favorite spot down by the stream. You could try looking there.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Care, friend. And go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of anything awkward. And tell that lazy bastard to get his ass to work. I'm not going to do his work for him. Care, friend.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here.
Christ, there must have been a fight here. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress.
This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it.
This must be the place Dushko
Oh well.
was telling me about.
Never mind.
Local lads bring their
A
girls
trail
over
of
here.
blood.
Christ,
I should see where it leads.
This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress.
This doesn't look good.
If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well. Never mind. A trail of blood. I should see where it leads.
Greetings.
What brings you here so late, my friend?
I'm looking for your father. Did he mention where he was headed?
Greetings.
Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he just got wasted as usual. He's nothing but a drunkard. It's no secret. What brings you here so late, my friend?
Do you even realize what's at stake here? The woods are a dangerous place. Do you really want something to happen to him? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Laura von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. Your mother still loves him. I'll help you, but only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time. But only for our sake.
Where did he go? Tell me. Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
Be that as it may, I'm going out to look for him.
No need to rush. At least it would give him time to sleep it off and come home on his own.
Why did I leave the house?
There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Hey! Hey, you! Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch!
now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turn into a branch! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary Joseph! And an arse! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure! I'm Vosticek, huntsman.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata. Thank God for it. What's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Henry. You've got to... Ah! That hurts! You've got to carry me. Christ in heaven. Of course this happens to me. Thank God for it. What's your name?
Henry.
I'll help you well, Henry. Thank you. You can carry me to my camp. That's where... Excuse me. That's where Pepik is.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. Let's have a quick drink first, eh? Want some? I still have a swig of schnapps left. Thank you.
Alright.
Can carry me to my
If I'm going to carry you the whole way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune. The treacherous bitch. Let's have a quick
That's strong.
Want some?
How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
If I'm going to carry you the
Which
whole
way?
way, I'll need the strength.
You're my kind of fella. To good fortune. The treacherous bitch. Let's have a quick
That's strong.
Want some?
How can you drink this stuff? Christ.
Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way!
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach
Ow! Damn it!
Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse! If my wife was as quiet as you, I'd be a happy man. Ow! Stop tossing about so much! What are you doing? We're not there yet. What are you doing? We're not there yet. not there yet. That's the fallen tree. I can't get one here. I'm upside down. I keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what. Ouch! What are you doing? I think I puked on your back a bit. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead. What? I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Tacos. They've got the best ale. What? I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Where the hell are you taking me? What the hell? Is that how you help people in trouble? How am I supposed to get home with my foot in this state? Shit! That's a long bloody way. Where the hell are you taking me? What the hell? How am I supposed to get home with my foot in this state? Shit! It's a long bloody way.
You freak!
How about a reward? I saved your life, after all.
If I recall, you left me lying by the nearest farmhouse and went your own way. My bloody horse is in the forest, you idiot. And he stayed there because of you, so I had to crawl the rest of the way.
Look, be glad I didn't just leave you there. Who knows what might have happened before we managed to find your horse? How about that reward?
You've got a nerve. My gratitude's not enough for you, eh?
I was hoping for something, you know, more real.
If you want something real, stop by a bit later. I've got this nice spot behind the cottage with a beautiful view and a decent supply of booze. That's the best I've got to offer you.
I'm looking for my dog.
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's looking for something.
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd have some idea if there's a stray dog roaming around here. It's possible he might have joined a pack of wolves.
Now that you mention that wolf pack, I've got it in for them. And I'm not the only one. They've been wreaking havoc around Simi, chasing after game. It's driving old Lord Simi mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk. It's driving old Lord Simi mad. But you're telling me an ordinary mutt joined up with them?
I'll have to go and verify it. Thanks.
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find them, try looking around there before dusk.
What? Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy. Mutt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. Do
you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that.
Furball.
So,
Where have you been?
we'll get down to work then, eh?
What's that?
There are a lot of things we must do.
Wolves have turned you wild.
I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go.
Go back there.
I agree. Said like a true knight. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great to see each other again, but it's time to go. I agree. Said like a true knight. So, we'll get down to work then, eh? There are a lot of things we must do.
Did Bailiff Thrush tell you?
Tell me what?
Oh, you fool.
Planned for the wedding?
No.
I mean, you got talk to Shunk.
Teach them how things work in these parts.
He is marrying my
Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok.
Csodálkozol
És túl. Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends. God be with you. Keep the peace.
Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs. Maybe they saw something.
Ladybird! Come back before a wolf. Ladybird!
Buried him here. Mother of God.
What?
And the body's been munched on. I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin! What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman. A local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead.
It's munching on a...
Surely she didn't kill him. Christ! I think I'm gonna throw up. What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman. A local woodcutter.
By all that's holy! I saw him
You say you saw Roman with his girl. You mean Pavlena?
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. Probably for a smooch. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh, you think the girl might be mixed up in his death?
I hope not. You mean Pavlena? I'm trying to find her too.
That's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going
Have
down
you seen
towards
anything
the stream.
suspicious going on around here?
Suspicious? Like how?
I don't know. Someone carrying or dragging something? That corpse didn't walk there on its own.
Hang on now. I did see something a bit odd. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry.
Have you seen anything
And
suspicious going on
he
around
was
here?
carrying a spade.
Which one of them was it?
Straw!
Someone carrying
That
or
is
dragging
Slavobor.
That
But
corpse
everyone
didn't
calls
walk
him
there on its
Straw.
own.
He works on Yakish's farm. A big farmstead in the south of the village. Oh, do you think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows? But it does seem like he buried him.
God's truth.
Which one of them was it?
Straw! That is
Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
Oi! And if he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Think he could have killed Roman?
Who knows?
Ladybird!
Buried him.
Come home!
Thanks for your help. I better go and find that farmhand.
No! If he really done it, then give the murdering fucker what he deserves. Ladybird! Come home! No!
Christ, I need some sleep.
You hungry beast.
I could use a nap.
You hungry beast.
I could use a nap.
My bones are all in the right place. Scheiß drauf.
If you don't like it, take your stuff and walk the rest of the way.
Oh, perhaps it will not be. Greetings to you.
If you don't like it, take your stuff and walk the rest of the way.
Oh. Leave it! Shoot! Such a naughty dog. Mind where you're going.
Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck.
Are you the one
I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
You buried Roman's body in the woods.
What?
Listen, if you tell me everything that happened, it'll go easier for you. Confess to everything, and nothing will happen to you.
But we killed Roman. They'll hang us for that. I can't let you go. Now you know everything. I ain't telling
Kill you.
nothing.
Ha!
Everything that happened.
Enough! I give up!
Had enough.
Enough! Enough! I'll tell you everything! We didn't want it to end like this, I swear. I'll tell you everything.
Speak up!
Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine. We didn't want it to end like this, I swear.
Yeah?
I'll tell you
Go on.
everything. When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it. The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right. And to this day, Yakish blames Bozhina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife.
Now save your bullshit for someone else. I'm done listening to your tales. Where's Pavlena?
It was Yakish's fault. He wanted to get revenge on Bozhina, and my brother Ota got this idea into his head. We lay in wait for Pavlina. We followed her along the path to the pond, and then we jumped her. Only then her fella turned up, Roman. As soon as he saw us, he charged us like a wounded boar. And he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him over the head with it. I never seen so much blood. I didn't mean to kill him. I swear.
God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks while I went to bury Roman. I couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Where in the rocks?
To the south of Zhelyov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me? Well, I went to bury Roman. I couldn't just let her go after she'd seen everything.
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take you to the bailiff and leave the rest to him.
Kurva, I really didn't want it to end like this. I've told you everything. What are you going to do with me?
I brought you Slavobor, they call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to.
Straw's not telling the whole truth.
Wanted to give Pavlena
He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
self-defense.
I might have known. Is it true what he's saying? We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of it.
I might have known. We'll keep
What did I do to you?
Until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. Great shame.
What did I do to you?
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Blah, blah, blah. What a load of shit.
You cheeky bastard. Don't cause any trouble, got it?
load of shit. You cheeky bastard.
What did I do to you? What did I do to you?
Stop there! Not another step. I swear I'll do her in if you come any closer. Don't move, you whoreson. Who the fuck are you?
Easy. There's nothing to fear. I won't hurt you. Just look at me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. I just want to talk to you.
Fuck off, you beggar! I don't believe a fucking word you say! Who are you? Talk, and quick!
Easy.
My name is Henry.
Nothing to fear.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you?
I just want to talk to you.
Fuck off, you beggar! I don't believe a fucking word you say!
First, tell me who you are.
Talk, and
We're
quick.
Christians. We can talk things over, can't we?
What are you playing at?
My name is
My
Henry.
name is none of your fucking business!
Skalitz.
And what the fuck do you want here, Henry of Scarlets? Who sent you? Fuck off, you beggar! I don't believe a fucking word you say!
First, tell me who you are. First, tell me who... We're Christians. We can talk things
What are you playing at? What are you playing at? My name is none of your fucking business!
Her mother sent me.
Shit! I might have known that old witch would send someone. Kurva! I never wanted it to end like this. You gotta believe me. I just wanted to give Pavlina a scare, but then that fool Roman got mixed up in it and...
We're Christians.
I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Take it easy.
Don't fucking tell me to take it easy! How did you get here? My dog Bristly was guarding the entrance. What did you do to him, you bastard? And where's my brother? He should have been here long ago. Talk, or I'll slit her throat. I never meant to kill anyone! Shit!
Why are you doing this?
Don't fucking tell me to
Why
take
pick
it
on
easy.
Pavlena?
It's Yakash's doing. Boshena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands. unless he owed them a debt.
So you did it to get into his good books?
It was the only way. I don't want to spend my whole life shoveling shit. It's Yakesh's doing. Bozhena killed his son. He was always on about paying her back for it. And he's got a huge fucking farm and 2 daughters to marry off. He'd never give them to ordinary farmhands, unless he owed them a debt.
I met your brother, and when he realised I knew everything, he ran off to the bailiff himself, rather than face me. And you ought to do the same. I've chewed up and spat out the likes of you more than once.
That's not good. Fuck! That fool will tell the bailiff the whole story. I'd better get things sorted out with you, quick.
I met your brother, and when he realised I knew everything... Don't worry, your dog is just fine. I gave him the slip.
You treacherous rat! You wanted to sneak up on me from behind, eh? Well, Bristly will be waiting for you.
I don't know what more I can tell you. It's time for you to make your mind up.
I'd better get things sorted out with you, quick.
Don't worry, your dog is just fine. Let Pavlena go, and I swear I'll let you walk away unharmed.
How do I know you're not lying?
I swear it.
That means nothing. And anyway, what would I do then? She knows everything. She'll tell on me and I'll be fucked.
Pavlena can say what she likes, but it'll make no difference if I have a word with Lord von Berghoff. Then you won't have to fear the bailiff or anyone else.
What? You could do that?
Sure. You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go.
Pavlena can say what she likes.
All right.
But it'll make no difference.
Just take it easy.
If I have a word with Lord von Berghoff.
I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die! Die! That's for Roman! You bastard!
You can see I belong to the gentry.
That could maybe work. All right. I'll let her go. All right. Just take it easy. I'm letting her go.
Die!
Look!
Die!
You killed him.
That's for
But he let you go.
So what? He deserved nothing better.
No, you're right. He had it coming.
Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what?
We can go.
He deserved nothing
I'll go with you.
Good. I don't want to spend another moment here.
Of course.
Let's go then. Yes, for what he did to Roman. I have to get out of here. Will you take me back home?
You killed him. But he let you go.
So what?
Here we are.
He deserved nothing.
Pavlena's fine.
Good.
Pavlena,
I don't want to spend another
let me
moment
look.
here.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, Ma. They
They abducted her.
God almighty. Who would do such a thing?
They were hired hands from Troskovitz.
And did they
Here we are.
do anything to you?
Pavlena's
No, they
Pavlena,
just tied me up.
let me look.
But they were Yakesh's
Are you
hands.
all right?
They would have killed me.
Yakesh. I might have known he wouldn't leave us in peace. God almighty. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't it enough that we have to live here because of him?
Ma.
Do anything I knew it would come to this. Henry, I need one last service from you.
They would have killed me.
Yakesh.
I'd be glad to help.
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him and his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as he's alive.
I'd be glad to help. What are you trying to say?
I want you to kill him.
What? Are you serious?
Yes.
Everything
It's
else.
either him or us. And his old hatred. We'll never have peace as long as
Bozhena,
he's alive.
don't you know that path leads nowhere good? Believe
I
me.
want you to kill him.
Vengeance is a tricky business.
Are you serious?
Take revenge on someone,
It's either
and someone
him
else will take revenge on
or
you.
us.
It's a chain of wrong against wrong, with nothing at the end but death.
Then what do you think we should do? It was because of him that they drove us out of Troskovitz. It was years ago, but he's still trying to hurt us.
I'll talk to Yakesh. What happened to Pavlena was the doing of his hired hands. He may be completely innocent in the whole thing. And in the end, it might even work to your benefit. Now we've got something over him.
Very well, if you think you can convince him, but if he refuses to listen to reason, you know what you have to do.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. He may be completely innocent.
Here you are, you lout.
In the end, it might even work to your benefit. Now we've got something over him.
Very well, if you think you can convince him, but if he refuses to listen to reason, you know what you have to do.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. He may be completely innocent.
Here you are, you lout.
In the end, it might even work to your benefit. Now we've got something over him.
Very well, if you think you can convince him, but if he refuses to listen to reason, you know what you have to do.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Here you are, you lout.
Now you're gonna get it! Now you're gonna get it!
Wait! Don't move! Halt!
Hungry beast?
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. You're that brute trying to strangle people around here. You'll get a few good lashes of the rod for that. Don't move!
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well. And don't let it happen again.
All right. You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. You're that brute trying to strangle people around here. You'll get a few good lashes of the rod for that. Don't move.
All right, I'll pay. I don't want any trouble.
Very well. And don't let it happen again.
You caught me. I surrender.
Ah, here you are. You're that brute trying to strangle people around here. You'll get a few good lashes of the rod for that.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud.
Your farmhands abducted her. They killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
They killed her sweetheart.
Whether you ordered it or not, you're still guilty. Like it or not, you've got blood on your hands. That means nothing. Roman is dead. Dead. You understand? Dead because of some old feud he had absolutely nothing to do with, and neither had Pavlena.
Fuck! You're right. I'll send Bozhena compensation.
You've got blood on your hands.
I never wanted anything to happen to her daughter, and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh, good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
It's time for us all to get on with our lives.
You're that horrible man. Such violence. Does anyone live by the Bible these days? You're that horrible man. Such violence. Does anyone live by the Bible these days? You're that horrible man. Such violence. Does anyone live by the Bible these days? How Peace and quiet are things of the past.
Who's that madman? Hey! You've no business here. That's enough.
If you're looking for trouble, we can get the bailiff involved. Pay for the damages right now.
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. See? I knew we'd come to an understanding. That's enough. If you're looking for trouble, we can get the bailiff involved. Pay for the damages right now. Everything is in its place.
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. See? I knew we'd come to an understanding. That's enough. If you're looking for trouble, we can get the bailiff involved. Pay for the damages right now. Everything is in its place.
No, you're right. Here's compensation.
That's better. Now get lost. See? I knew we'd come to an understanding.
Where do you think you're going?
On the table.
Don't be God bless.
God bless you.
Good morning. Where do you think you're going?
On the table.
Don't be God bless.
God bless you.
Imagine it.
You're not permitted to
bash
be
you in the
here.
face, mate. You can't say you weren't warned. You'll pay up.
All right, I'll pay.
Now,
All right.
all right. In that case, that's that. And now off you go.
Permitted to be
Watching you. You can't
Christ,
say
I need
that's
some
quite
sleep.
enough of this.
Pay up. You won't go. We can deal with it one more.
You can't say you won't. You'll pay.
All right, I'll pay.
Now, show.
All right.
All right. In that. That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you.
Christ, I need some
Quite
sleep.
enough of this. You won't go. We can deal with it one more.
You can't say you won't. You'll pay.
God bless you.
All right, I'll pay.
Now, show.
All right.
All right. In that.
Christ, I need some
Now off
sleep.
you go. I'm watching you.
God bless you.
Christ, I need some sleep. Christ, I need some sleep.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it? Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Captain, I'd like to ask how things went with your mission.
Oh, now all of a sudden you're interested. Where the hell did you get to, you blockhead?
Sorry. I had another job on my hands.
Another job? You're the blacksmith's hand, ain't you?
Captain...
What else would you be doing?
I'd like to ask how
It's
things went with your
complicated.
mission.
Oh,
But I'd just
all
like
of
to
a
know
sudden
if you
you're
found that cart.
We found it, along with those two hands.
I see. And what actually happened?
It turned out, them hired hands of Radovans had ideas of their own. They made a deal with some robber baron by the name of Gules to take the cart to him with the goods. And they didn't cheat only Radovan. They tried it on Gules, too. Wanted to keep the loot for themselves. Only he caught them.
And you found all the goods?
More or less. You can tell Radovan he won't be seeing his hands again. I reckon that young fella was innocent in it. So we kept him to work off his debt. And that older one's decorating an alder tree near the road here. Wanted to keep the loot for themselves.
All right, I'll tell him.
And next time Lord Sameen gives you a job, do what you're told, so as I don't have to teach you a lesson.
I will, Captain.
See you later. So we kept him to work off his debt. And that older one's decorating an alder tree near the road here.
All right, I'll tell him.
And next time Lord Sameen gives you a job, do what you're told, so as I don't have to teach you a lesson.
I will, Captain.
See you later.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Jesus Christ be praised.
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Sameen's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
Bastards. I should have realized it. Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried
Sameen and his captain went off to track down the cart, and they found it in the end.
I hope you offered your
They
help.
plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
Bastards. I should have realized it.
Of course. It wouldn't have looked good otherwise.
For sure. But what about them pair?
Well, they hanged Venser and kept Franzi as a hand. Seems like he was innocent.
God's nails, I don't know. That Franzi had a sneaky look about him. I'd be very surprised if he wasn't in on it from the start.
I think they'd have knocked the truth out of him.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Sameen's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Sameen's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning.
Well, young Sameen is marrying her, isn't he?
The bailiff's daughter.
Why would I have my eye on her?
When you were in Truskovitz. Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Sameen. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sassa?
Why would I have my eye on her?
No, Master Blacksmith.
Statue of a saint would have his
There's
eye
no
on
one
her.
waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
She's got such a sharp Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. And how about you? No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Sameen wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. That's just the problem. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break. That's just the problem.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on. They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition, but that's all I know. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact
Right.
with the devil.
I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. In return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Why not? Well, come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Why not? Well, come and see Betty from the Troskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. Well,
What did I do to you?
What a mess.
What did I do to you?
Tell me then, what did he give you for
Good
it?
day. Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I...
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused, and also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horses bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can. Latch in the stable when the horses
I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True.
I had a couple cumans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True.
So, what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
Greetings. What'll it be, you bum?
There's no end to this work.
What I hear?
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God! Such blasphemy!
Have a jug of wine!
You bum.
I hear something happened.
Forget about him. He's in a back.
I hear Ambrose the Hermit has some old...
Aye, a broken one. He used to have it hanging on the wall of...
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God! Such blasphemy!
I hear something happened.
Forget about him. He's in a back.
I need some advice.
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass. But the cumans are still stinking up the down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith.
My God, lad, stay away. Ambrose the Hermit.
Yeah, I heard.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly...
And has anyone said...
Not at all. 4 strangers.
What strangers?
They looked like monks. I'm telling you. Humans are still stinking up the down to business.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. I'd think long and hard before. So why would an evil spirit suddenly...
And has anyone said...
Not at all. 4 strangers.
What strangers?
So what looks like a monk. I'm telling you.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. I'd think long and hard before.
quite tired. Getting quite tired. Getting quite tired. I really need to sleep. Getting quite tired. I really need to sleep. Getting quite tired. Really need to sleep. I feel like laying down. I feel like laying down.
Innkeeper, a beer!
Beast.
Have you... You heard? Innkeeper, a beer! Have you...
Exhausted. Exhausted.
Just a little longer. Just a little longer.
You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience.
Careful!
What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you. What do you want here? Clear off! Haven't you got anything better?
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis subvarimentem.
You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. I'll tear you a new arsehole, you fucker!
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off!
Jesus! I'm hit! Stop her, fella! You leave me no other choice! I'll tear you a new arsehole, fucker! I'm hit!
You fucker!
Stop her, fella! You leave me no other choice!
You fucker!
Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. Bloody hell. This hasn't been here for long. It looks like some kind of notes. Like a diary. Let's have a look at it then. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. I'll need to get a spade first. I'll need a spade for this. I can't do this without a spade. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here. I'll need to get a spade first. I'll need a spade for this. I can't do this without a spade. Where's the hermit's grave? It ought to be somewhere around here.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I'm awfully hungry.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out! Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
What do you have for...
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Should I go and get something from the kitchen?
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out! Was möchtest du so früh am Morgen?
What do you have for...
What the hell? Du Nervensäge! Get out!
There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. There's nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust. Nothing more here. Sorry, Ambrose. Rest in peace. Now that's what I call steel. It may be broken, but there's hardly a trace of rust.
Oh, Christ! What did you roll around in? Don't shove!
Don't worry.
Ugh, you stink like wet dog.
Don't shove!
The innkeeper said something went down at the tavern.
Nothing serious. We just kicked those human scum out of the place. But the thing is, I'd sleep better knowing someone made sure they don't come back ever again. Someone like...
Like me?
What an idea! At least you'd show your worth your salt. After what you pulled last time, your reputation could use a bit of polishing. But the thing is, I'd sleep
All right then.
knowing someone made
I'll
sure
take
they
care
don't
of the
come back
Cumans.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Got it. Seems they came from Sameen. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
All right then. I'll take care of the Cumans.
Excellent. I don't care what you do with them. Just find their camp and make sure I never see them again. Seems they came from Sameen. Try asking there. Someone must have noticed that rabble.
Show me what you've got on you. Hurry up!
Hang on. What's this about?
Search. Got anything stolen? Anything banned? Show me everything. Search. Show me what you've got on you.
This must be some kind of mistake, guard. Why would I be carrying anything?
Hurry up!
I carry everything I need in my heart.
What's this about?
Grammar, logic, and rhetoric.
Got anything
The
stolen?
trivium of learning.
Anything
I am
banned?
familiar with the 7 liberal arts, and thievery is certainly not one of them.
I didn't realize you were a scholar.
This
All
must
right,
be some kind
off
of
you go
mistake,
then.
guard. Why would I be carrying anything?
Hurry up!
I carry everything I need in my heart. Grammar, logic, and rhetoric. The trivium of learning. I am familiar with the 7 liberal arts, and thievery is certainly not one of them.
I didn't realize you were a scholar. All right, off you go then.
Why would I be carrying it? I carry everything I need in my heart. Grammar, logic, and rhetoric.
Good.
I'm familiar with the 7 liberal arts, and thievery is certainly... What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Siegfried, the herds boy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella, he has it tough. And have you heard about the Divazhenka of Semaine?
Where did the Divozhenka live?
Between the rock tower and Lower Semaine ponds. It's said she's got a little shack in the rocks there. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Semaine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Semaine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. There's something else I need to know about this. What do you know about this?
Stanislav, the herds boy. And the very next night, there's this conciliatory stuff. There's some And that's about it, I say.
And it was the herds boy who saw...
The apothecary's wife, Gerd.
Where can I find the...
Stanislav.
What do you know about this? Where did these peculiar...
Hard to say, but they...
Monks on horse...
Well, Bashka the Butcher. There's some
And it was the herds... There's something else I need...
wife, Gerd.
Who's this hermit?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to...
And what has he got to do?
Well, he was at Death Stories, and he's like a Mark Man and the devil.
What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope it's...
Who's this hermit?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to...
And what has he got to do?
Well, he was at Death Stories, and he's like a Mark Man and the devil.
What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope it's...
Who's this hermit?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back.
What has he got to do?
He's at Death Stories, and he's like a Mark Man and the devil.
The Conciliatory Cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. Soil's still fresh. Someone was digging here recently. One thing's certain. It was definitely no apparition. Soil's still fresh. Someone was digging here recently. One thing's certain. It was definitely no apparition. Soil's still fresh. Someone was digging here recently. One thing's certain.
You silly doggy. Christ, can't you wash up before going...
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go to Apollonia to see Ambrose, the hermit. I've heard talk he's somehow linked to that apparition. So I need to know what you saw that night.
Why do you want to know? Forget that
some
shit, pal.
diabolical
It
apparition.
reeks of fire and brimstone.
Is that true?
Was it the bailiff who sent you? Or old Croper?
No. I want to go
Want
to
a swig of
Apollonia to see
schnapps?
Ambrose, the hermit.
Or two,
I've heard
maybe?
talk he's somehow linked to that
If it's
apparition.
any good, I won't say no.
So I
Show
need
it
to know
here.
what you saw that it's just that I don't have anything on me.
Don't offer what you haven't got. I was looking forward to it. Farewell, my friend.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
It's just that I don't have anything on me.
Don't offer what you haven't got. I was looking forward to it. Farewell, my friend.
Want a swig of schnapps? Or two, maybe?
If it's any good, I won't say no. Show it here.
It's just that I don't have anything on me.
Don't offer what you haven't got. I was looking forward to it.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Well, I see you've come to the right place. Give us a while and you'll be clean as a whistle.
I'll be right with you.
What'll it be, you...
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly.
To the right place. Give us a while and you'll be clean as a whistle.
Tend to my wounds.
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
Wonderful. You're... What'll it be, you...
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly.
Are you blind?
Tend to my wounds.
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
Wonderful. You're... Yuck. What the hell is that?
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. That smell wasn't here before.
Are you blind?
Tend to my wounds.
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
Wonderful. Yuck. What the hell is that?
Comforting caress. Meanwhile, let me slip my hand underneath.
Smell wasn't here before.
Don't be a coward.
Greetings. What do
I'll have a look at the ware.
Greetings. What do
I'll have a look at the ware.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Day.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
How was it with the...
Leave me be.
Want a swig of schnapp? Ah, it's just...
Don't offer.
How was it?
Leave me.
Look, mate, I'll gladly give you a... Here you are.
What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. And his horse was black as
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
That's strange. Would the devil not know the way? Why?
I'm telling the truth.
Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure.
Take care for now.
And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks?
That herdsboy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Good day to you.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
How about a couple of groschen for a couple of questions?
What was it you wanted to know?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think, and then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks. It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tachov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia. Grinding his teeth. I started to scream.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't. Erected in the memory of some innocent's death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love.
I know now how it is with the apparition you saw by the cross.
Really? So tell me, who did I see at the cross? It still keeps me up at night.
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose, and a knight of the cross with the red star. Ambrose sent him to dig up his secret hiding place, and you surprised him there.
I surprised him? I'm the one who almost dropped dead. Have you got any proof? So I know you haven't just made it all up. Keeps me up at night.
It was Conrad, an old friend of the hermit Ambrose. There's no devil here, and never was. This was nothing more than a dispute between their order and the Bishop's Inquisition.
I surprised him. Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's soul rest in peace. And thank you, too. If you need anything from the apothecary, I'll put in a word with my husband. He's very good. And take this book. It might come in useful for you. Or you can sell it. Thank God that's all there is to it. And may the old hermit's
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore.
What do you think happened? I'll put in a word with my husband.
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear.
Thank you. But please, or you can sell it.
Easy, Gerda. Nobody's gonna make fun of you any...
What do you think happened?
I'll put in a word with my husband.
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear.
Thank you. But please.
Or you can sell it.
Gerda, it definitely wasn't the devil who dug a hole under that cross.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Gerda, it definitely wasn't the devil who dug a hole under that cross.
Look out!
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Look out!
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Look out!
I hear that some apparition...
Go to hell with that! What would you like?
I hear that some apparition...
Go to hell with that!
I heard Stanislav had some kind...
Mary Mother, a few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said...
I hear another apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
Well, the cross was askew, aye?
I hear the devil was seen here.
God above! Mary Mother, a few days ago, he ran into the village on his last legs with fear. He said...
I hear another apparition was seen by the cross a few days ago.
Well, the cross was askew, aye?
What's new in the count?
I heard something. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some... Will they never... And now I've been... He said he found more fresh...
What do you mean more?
That we found someone... I've been digging up bodies ever... Also, if it... Now someone's...
Cabbage?
I and the peasants won't stop bugging me if say, do I really have to? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
The Innkeeper is probably coming up with some... Will they never... And now I've been...
I'd like to...
I don't know anything about that.
What do you mean more?
That we found someone... I've been digging up bodies ever... Also, if it... Now someone's...
Cabbage?
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know anything about the sighting of the devil?
By all the saints! Such blasphemy! Yeah then?
I don't know anything about that.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you know anything about the sighting of the devil?
By all the saints! Such blasphemy! Yeah then?
I don't know anything about that.
Horse? What's it doing here in the woods? I should take a closer look.
beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil. Beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
God, what would you like?
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this her.
And Betty didn't help you?
Well...
Betty?
She didn't.
Ah. And if she's afraid?
Yeah.
And get a move on, for fuck. What would you like? How can I help you today?
I talked to Betty.
And?
Nothing yet. It seems there's no talking to this her.
And Betty didn't help
So I'm back, Master Blacksmith.
Excellent.
She didn't.
How did it go with the hermit?
He's dead.
If she's afraid. What? Did you?
No, not me. It just got a bit complicated. The hermit died a few days ago. I had to find his grave, and this sword was on it. You weren't wrong. It's first-class Toledo steel, Radovan.
God's nails. That's quite something.
First-class welded steel. Ambrose must have broken the sword himself, deliberately. It wouldn't have just happened in battle.
That's exactly what we need. See now, youngster. My clever plan worked out nicely in the end.
Right.
God's nails.
Well, thank you very much for your, clever plan.
You haven't disappointed me yet, lad. So I'm sure forging an exceptional sword won't be a problem for you either.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself. I'm just your assistant, after all.
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first.
Wait, I thought you wanted to do it yourself.
Where are you?
Just your...
Not at all. I trust you. One day you'll become a master. That is, unless you lose your head first. Fucking shavings. Ah, you fucking piece of shit. Fucking shavings. You fucking piece of shit. You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Oh, for fuck's sake. This'll take a bit longer. I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up. This'll take a bit longer. Loused it up. I don't fuck it all up. That's just great. There's no point forcing this one.
What are you here for, friend?
I don't fuck it all up. That's just great. There's no point forcing this one. for fuck's sake. Careful not to ruin it. Damn it. I have to be careful not to ruin it.
God bless you.
I'm sorry.
Good day. Good day.
Won't even break a sweat at this rate. Isn't getting any lighter. Have to be careful not to drop it. Good exercise. It's as light as a feather. Isn't getting any lighter. Won't even break a sweat at this rate. Pretty light. Have to be careful not to drop it. Pretty light. Isn't getting any lighter. Be careful not to drop it. Kurwa. Isn't getting any lighter.
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it. Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice. We're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment,
So thievery? Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistus. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there.
Aye.
Miller's honor.
But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. Most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key. Most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read. Something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, a play of light and dark, a quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, I refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?